Okay, I swear it's the same music for every Dragon Quest. Like, which does make it recognizable. And I know Final Fantasy does a similar thing, but at least when they do, like, it's kind of, in a way, like, varied, like, ever so slightly. Okay, but this is the demo for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. So, obviously, this is basically a remastered, redone version of Dragon Quest VII. But yeah, let's venture forth. Okay, yes, create a new adventure log. Yes, we'll use that one. Okay, enter a name. Yes. Why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change those. Okay. English. Okay. I think we're gonna stick with happy medium. It's yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Okay, adventure log successfully created. Yay, okay. You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game. Okay, so assuming that when I pick this up eventually, I choose to play it on this, on the PC, it'll carry over. But I will probably end up playing it on the PlayStation, but yeah.
We all set? Aye, aye! Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Ah, of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to? Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this. I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest. I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Okay, so yeah, basic controls. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have like... Can I go in this cave? It's a very heavy stone. It'd take more than one young man to prove it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... So I went there thinking, yeah, maybe it, I could go in there and like, and I don't know, like, because obviously we had that cutscene at the start with like the rock, and I thought, oh, maybe I can like let the people out, but oh, I can do that in here, this one too. Okay. Kitty, hi. Hello there, kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna smash all the. Oh, I got a stick. Okay. But yeah, it's good to know that I can smash all the things. Because yes, we must pat all of the kitties. Okay, nothing I can smash down here because we like. Right. Boarding a boat without. Okay, fine. We won't board the boats. I saw something shiny. Ooh, I got a gold coin. Okay. So it looks like it's just the barrels and like the pots that we can smash. But I did see some. I did see some like over here that I didn't like. That I didn't smash and things. So smashy, smashy, smashy. Alright, medicinal herbs. Okay, we like that. Because obviously I'm assuming that the medicinal herb is something to do with like the okay, yeah, so it wants me to go in the thing, and yeah, through it's a similar mini map to what I've seen in like. Okay, is this the? Well, it's only natural for a young man to be curious. I was the same when I was your age. It was pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day I tried to go out and see for myself, and off I paddled in a little boat. And do you know what I found? Nothing at all. Though I rowed and rowed till I was blue in the face. Just ocean and more ocean. No, this really is the only island in the whole wide world. Just this village and the castle. That's your lot. It can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now, is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? Well, you'll find out the truth for yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right, shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that. Okay, so. Okay, so I'm guessing everyone's door's locked. Like, that one was open because it's the church, obviously, but, okay, yeah. So I guess we go to bed. I'm guessing this is our parents. It's Sandy's father, Pollock. He's fast asleep. Okay. Sandy, is that you? It's time for bed, young man. Up that ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Ooh. Set of Wayfarer's clothes. So I'm okay, so I have I have a stick for smashing. Alright. Yes, we're ready to turn in because, like, I've done a little bit of exploring, so.
Wakey, wakey, young man. You can't stay in bed all morning. It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay. The day of the pilchard harvest. Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop. All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
Okay.
Oh, before you go...
Ooh, are you... Oh, are you going to give me a pie?
Take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Okay, is a pilchard is that a fish?
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
Okay. Oh, there's lots of people here now.
Oh,
Okay, so we've got the item shop. Okay. But yeah, now everyone's awake, so it's like, yeah, we can see things. Okay.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it? Hmm?
You took your time, me lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change? Oh, first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
You're very buff for a fisherman. He's got those muscles.
Oh, that's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly. Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. You want to swap the decks or something?
Alright, give me just a sec. I need to fix something. Hi, Amy. Okay, that's better. Basically, what was happening was, like, it was crackling, and every time I turned my head, like, Those headphones are kind of, they've had it. So yeah. That was all that was. I need to just...
Oh.
Yeah, I've seen my dad. Alright, but let's smashy smash these, because we can now smashy smash them. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go down here. Like, that would make sense. Okay. Ooh, money. Ooh, a set of racks. Okay. But I think that's the fact she's behind there is trying to, it's the game trying to tell me that I can smash things. Okay. Get lost, will you? You're going to blow my cover.
Yes?
Who's that over there? Well, well, if it isn't young Mabel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway. Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please. Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really? You'll have to tell me the recipe sometime. Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I've got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. Okay, I shall be the designated potato bitch. Gah! This is all your fault. I hate you. Plus, it's not fair. One day you'll get to jump on a boat and leave this stupid island behind. At least for a little while. I know all the grown-ups say there's nothing out there except more ocean, but they're lying to us and I know it. I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Keeper have been sneaking off to. I mean it. Morning, Arrowmine. How you doing? Alright, so you got potatoes for me to peel? Okay. By the way, I couldn't help but notice you getting an earful off young Maribel. She's a spirited one, that lass. Okay. I thought you said you wanted me to peel potatoes. Okay, you can peel your own potatoes. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go up here and assume that this is where... Okay.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste the adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'd be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood, after all. Grahaha. You're doing house chores lurking when you can? No problem, Arrowmine. I appreciate you and I appreciate the lurks. Like adulting. That's important. In the meantime, you've a very important job to keep you busy looking after your mother. But I don't want to look after my mother.
No.
Weigh anchor. Hoist the mainsail. I don't want to be looking after mother. I want to be on the boat. Ah, there you are.
Thanks.
Been looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience, a rather urgent one it would seem. You know the way to Estard Castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Okay. Your cooperation in this matter would be greatly appreciated. So you got summoned to the castle again. Lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. Is that alright with you? Fine, if you must. Alright then, let's get moving, shall we? Okay, I have a party member. Okay. You can talk to your traveling companions. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step of your adventure. Notification will appear on the... Okay, when they've got something to say. Okay.
Hey!
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Estrad from Pilchard Bay, you need to follow the path up to the north. And don't even think of making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. But... Okay, we've got 2 people. Can I lift this rock now? Yeah. I don't care if you want a detour or not. There's a well with a rock on top of it that I can't lift by myself. So
Hold on.
I don't know what you think you're playing at, Sandy. You know full well that this place is off limits. Sure, the royal family used to keep their boats here long ago, but we're not royals, and it is long ago. It's strange to even try it, or I'll have to tell my father.
Hold on.
Fine, Meanie. I wanted to explore, but you got a big stick up your butt, and I can't do anything. Okay. So we've got no kind of choice but to go up and do the thing. Okay, if you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange symbol on the map. Any personal place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini-map in the bottom left corner of the screen. Yep. If you want to look at the big picture, okay, X on the map screen. Okay. I got shiny. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Estrad in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make the conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say and you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Good. Then we're on the same page. I've said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Estrad Castle's northwest of Pilchard Bay, in case you've somehow managed to forget already. Okay, so this is our map. Okay. Okay, so we yeah, take the path north. But first, we must wander the map in search of the shinies. Like, I'm gonna hazard a guess I can't kind of get to that shiny yet, but...
Hold on.
She's no fun. Okay. Fine.
Oh.
Phew. What a slog that was. Well, here we are in Estrad. Right, I'm off. See ye. What's that? We'll be heading back together? Oh, well, we're worried about that later. I've got places to be. See you around. Okay, so I've got barrels to smash.
Oh.
Doggo! I could pet the doggo! Yay. Okay. We like I had assumed that I could pet the doggo because... Okay, underground tunnel. Okay, so this is the place down below that I couldn't get before. Okay. But yeah, we smashed a few things there, so that's cool. And we can't, like, get through. anywhere else with that key. So I actually wasn't trying to go in there, but although actually, I think we might go in. Oh, you're a Playboy bunny. I think so. Just gonna message Barney with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always scobbing, but this feels different. Okay. So there's a back way in that'll allow me to, like... Yeah, don't mind me, ma'am. I'm just... Yeah. I'm just robbing the shop, technically, because... Because, yeah, we want the stuff and things that they have. So that's the whole purpose of, like, going into every building. Yeah. Go into the houses. Open all of their cupboards. Okay. I don't see anyone with, like, books so far. I don't even know if that's a thing, but... Alright, so you should... Okay. Because, yeah, like, in saying that, when I say, like, I know from things, I've played, like, some of Dragon Quest XI. I haven't finished it, but the only reason I haven't finished it was, it got taken off, like, PlayStation Plus. So I'm mostly at this state, like, I'm waiting for it to... I will be coming back to it, I just need it to go down a little bit in price so I can afford it. Yeah, like basically I will grab it like next time it's on sale and stuff, so. Ooh, there's a chest in this house. Hi. What's this go? Boo. I'm good to take your money for that, but how dare you lock your chest up? Hi, kitty. Okay. Alright, let's go to the castle. Alright. I can't go that way, but it looks like I might be able to, like, exit.
Ah, there you are. I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
No.
Yeah, very funny. Should we get on with this?
I guess we should.
The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world. But that's total nonsense. And we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay. But we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out.
Okay. You got... Okay, that...
So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble.
I was about to say it looks like a slab of something.
Well, that's what I thought at first as well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before. Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot, that's all.
Okay.
Now, the book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of here. And it seems there's a way of getting its doors to open, too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off-limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
Yes.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce, see if I can find this shrine. You're here because my old man summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
Okay. I went out here because... Ooh, shiny. Okay.
Huh.
Okay, fine. Fine. I didn't want to go in there anyway.
Kiefer? Kiefer! Where the devil is that boy? That does it. He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy? Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man.
Okay. I paused that for a moment because I noticed something. The king's name is Donald and the son's name is Keitha. I wonder if they're the Sutherlands or if it's a reference to Donald and Keitha Sutherland. Because it's like Keitha is an unusual name in itself, and for the father to be Donald, there's no way in my mind that isn't a nod to them. But yeah.
Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would. Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
I guess. Okay.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No, I know nothing, King Donald.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment. Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother. A keepsake I treasure more than life itself.
What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny? I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details of my youthful indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course. The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy. For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom. You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Okay, can I explore the rest of the castle now that I've talked? Okay, there's rooms now that I can go into and... Okay. Search all of the things. Because you never know what we might need and all of that stuff. Someone wants to be queen. Oh! I found a mini medal.
Right. Hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh yes, there's something I've wanted to ask as well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Keitha refuses to believe it. He thinks it impossible that this is all there is. And I think he's right. There must be other places out there, and other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It's as much as neither to imagine that there are lots of other places out there. My brother is just chatting these deep. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. That was okay. That was hard. Okay. Boo, there's nothing good. Have I been in here? I'm not gonna read your name because I do know who you are. I just don't want it to... Oh, I think that's coming from Facebook actually. That is. Okay, why if... Okay, that...
I know? How do I? Okay. I actually want to turn that off. Alright. Alright, so I want to, because I want it to... Yes, I would like to unlink that pro platform because I don't want people's, because particularly if it's like family of mine that come up, I don't want anyone like okay. 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 They did like a I had a pretty good wander. Okay. So there was something about a cave that was east. That we needed to go meet Prince Kiefer. Oh. Alright, so over that way. Okay. There must be like no enemies on this island. Okay, I'm not going to the shrine yet because there's a shiny up here. We want the shiny. Seed of Agility. Okay. So I'm guessing that like we're going to get in here and at the very least there'll be like slimes or something. Shrine of Mysteries. Okay. Okay. I better talk to you because...
At last! I thought you'd never show up.
I was keeping your dad
And
busy.
this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Ooh. We have an ancient tome, okay. Okay. He sees an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue. I've got a good feeling about this.
So do I.
We're close. Very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this.
Okay, let's see if it works.
Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
Yes, let's do the thing.
Great! I knew you'd come round. None of our useless scholars ever really got to the bottom of all this stuff, you know? They never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins. There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now.
Yeah, maybe...
Here we go.
Okay.
Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it? Here we go. Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too.
I mean, have you
I wanted
tried
to find a key that unlocked the
combining
world's
everything with
mysteries,
everything?
but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Okay, got a sizzling stone.
Sorry this turned out to be a waste of time. But you can't win 'em all, eh? Now let's get out of here.
Lacking.
Huh?
What was that? You are yet lacking. That voice. Did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate, Sandy.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Is that statue talking to us?
The
It looks-
doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny? Do you mean the doors to this shrine? Oh, and what are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
Can I have a clue
I
about...
don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Yes.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer joins the party. Okay, so we've got the yellow fragment. So it's basically told me that the other fragments... All right, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on this island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. So I'm basically guessing that we... Because obviously, yeah, there's something in Pilchard Bay, something in Estard, and I'm guessing the other one's probably up there.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world if I ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments. Okay, so... That sounds like a good idea.
Hey!
My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problems is communication. And I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, Sandy, let's head to Estrade and start making some inquiries. Okay.
Hey!
Okay, Daddy. Welcome back, my lad, and Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. Grahaha, this is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages. Not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even this latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd netted, but then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get out into the world? I said hello and you started bawling and then So sorry, son. I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? We caught a lot of fish, a boatload, and more. And tonight, I'm going to sleep like a log. And this is the life, I tell you, back in the bosom of my family after a hard day's fishing. What's that, my lad? You after something? A nice strong glass of anchovy cordial, maybe? Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now you come to mention it, yes, we did in fact. A very unusual object got tangled in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! Here we go. It's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it, and since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Yay! Okay, we got another fragment of the thing. I miss your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. This sardine stew is a real winner. Score! That tablet fragment landed right in our laps, and don't worry, we'll hand it in just like your dad asked. Once our adventure's over, that is. Now, let's start looking for the next one.
Hey!
My dad's always banging about how the key to solving any problem... Okay.
Hey!
Okay, so that's just the boat. Okay, so we need to go find someone in the Strahd who might know about this. Because, yeah, I already know how to go this way, because, yeah. Okay. There's no one in the house. Alright, they're all... Okay. What do you think you're doing waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, be off with you. Yes. Oh, hi. So you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just going to buy any old books you bring me, you're making a big... You. When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? Yes. I see. And would you be so good as to show it to me? It certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice in the ruins out to the east, yes? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. I was convinced there was another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not friends, not family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so, I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you.
Listen up.
Then, you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out and ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. You're telling us to just give up? Well, don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would I be as a king then, slumped on my throne wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot. You know we won't give up now. Fine. Here, take it. Ooh, Sandy receives the key. The party will need to take on the trial. Okay. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite mettle. You'll only find out by facing the trial yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. I can only wish you luck, my young friends. Okay. Yeah, so it's back through here. And then, yeah, through the locked door. Trial key. Okay, let's go. Align the shadows on the wall of stone to let the master's form be known. Okay. Aha! The tablet fragment's over there, just waiting for us to take it. Well, what are we standing about for? Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so often does flame burst shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow, do so and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? Okay, we're getting a battle. I think we're about to get our first battle. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what those things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Okay, so our first battle. Some tribulators appear. Okay. Okay, time to show those tribulators what you made of. Select attack. Okay. Okay, yeah. Fight.
Take that!
I think I'm okay for now.
Take that!
Alright, now we're going to use a medicinal herb.
You alright?
Alright, they're defeated. Each party remember. Okay, cool. Okay, my levels. Okay, everyone's. Both levels have gone up. Cool. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. What luck. Sandy finds a yellow fragment. Okay, so we've still got one more that we need to find. Nice, that's one more on the bag. On to the next. Okay, so we kind of don't know where the other one is. Okay, Pike's. Okay. So we're gonna go back to, like, Uncle Pike's house.
Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favourite nephew. Why don't you give us a hand with the little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself to the bone each and every day, which means he sometimes forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy, but my landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent. What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to your landlord and pay him what you owe? Thank you, Your Majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half a year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me. Let's get going. We've got stone tablet fragments to find, and this is clearly a massive waste of time. What's it? Stone tablet fragments, you say? You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything. Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favourite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is you help me fatten my purse a little. Sound like a fair deal? I guess. That's the spirit. Right then. All I need is for you to have a quick poke about town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up, I don't want any old bottles. I want nice, sparkly ones that you can spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then. Once you've got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo. Alright, we gotta find shiny... I can't help but feel like Pike's using us for his own ends somehow, but if it turns into another tablet fragment, I won't complain. Right then, Sandy, let's find those empty bottles he asked for. Okay. We look for shiny things. Okay. Like, that was oddly easy. Okay, yep, so all the way up here for the... Rainbow Cove. It's pretty. I'll have a quick look and see whether there's... Okay. So, did you get 3 empty bottles for me? Yep. You're a lifesaver, Sandy. Yes, these will do nicely. Now, next you have to fill these beauties up with some of this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done. Okay. Yes. Okay, we require some bottles of water. Okay, there you go. Sandy hands over the bottles full of water to Pike. Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favourite nephew. Alright, we've done our bit. Tater, tell us what you plan to do with all that bottled water. Bottled water? You think this is just bottled water, do you? Why, this is holy, holy water, Your Majesty. Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. All I need to do is find some discerning customers and convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And do you really think this is going to work? Confidence! That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe, and then they'll be chucking money at you. Alright. Let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot. Let's go and get your reward. Okay. So, let's go get our reward.
Ayo.
This is the spot. Now, I think it was around this bit of wall here. Aha. Here we are. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water in my face. I saw the stone tablet inside, but I didn't reckon there was any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. I don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but you think it's a fair reward. Who am I to say any different? Wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. Okay. Water flows your path impeded. Perhaps some movement is what is needed. Okay. No, 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 no. Too far. Do we have to fight things again? Well, look, Sandy finds a yellow fragment. Cool. Nice one. Trust my favourite nephew to take care of business. Alright then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value. I won't even charge you for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As a responsible adult in this room, I just think I should take a little look. I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you going to make me do this the hard way? Alright, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. Okay then, let's try your pockets. Stop touching me everywhere, Uncle. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone, thought I'd lost this little beauty. How did you get your hands on it? Sandy's been pickpocketed. Okay. Knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months' rent. I'll go buy Esther Blooming Castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. Your uncle really is unbelievable. But who cares about that? We've got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. So that...
Hey!
We've done it! We've got all 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue has to say. Okay. Okay there, magic statue. I've got all of the thingies.
Hey!
Alright, Sandy, this is it. Are you ready? Let's do this.
Alright, here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones. Please reveal the way forward! Whenever you're ready.
Your courage is proven.
Yay!
We got it open! And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island. I can't believe we actually did it! This is so exciting! I can't wait to see what's in there! Come on! The real adventure is about to begin!
Aren't you? I knew you'd be sniffing around out here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Maribel.
You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word to me about it. You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you and there's nothing you can do about it, got that? Good. I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's go going. I'm having fun already.
We'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She's only telling us otherwise. Alright, let's get going. Maribel joins the party. Okay.
You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you.
Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on up high. Huh? Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place?
Oh, no, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room.
You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue. This is all a bit much to take in at once. I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades. No, centuries, in fact. A long, long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgot my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world. Did you hear that? Chosen Ones. Looks like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well,
I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial.
alright.
Ahem. Chosen Ones, I suppose you've already noticed the colourful pedestals we've got in here. Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force, a force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now, you just need to find a pedestal that's the same colour as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work out the rest for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go? Ho-ho!
Okay, so obviously they go in the yellow one. Okay.
What's that? Why is it so bright?
Ow. Oh. Blimey. What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here. I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy? What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
Yeah, we should go. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore, though.
That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Oh, they're just slimes. They're easy.
What are those things?
Take that!
Smacky, smacky.
Take that! That's
Slimes are
done.
defeated. Each party member... Okay, cool. Okay, I learnt heal. Ooh, flame slash. And she's at frizz.
I don't like this one bit. Where exactly are we? And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters. Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you. It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last!
You're way too keen,
Is
Kiefer.
it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
Okay, shortcut commands now. Okay.
And what are yourselves doing here?
I'm sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal. And this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss, whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait, I've got some flowers. Well, Some seeds, at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Sure, that's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed? Gosh.
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Okay, new party member? Grayson's weathered and chipped. Okay.
Right.
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way over, but don't fret. I'll keep you safe, so I will. If a monster attaches you while exploring, battle will begin. Okay.
Didn't stand a chance.
Okay, cool. Okay, so can I use... I'm on the hunt for some shinies. Aubergines. Like, I love the punny names that they give all of the things here. Charm Charger.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Easy.
They didn't stand a chance. How's about
Knew I had
that?
it in me.
Okay. So yeah, we probably do want to just go into the town for now.
Hey!
Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I can't see her anywhere.
Huh.
You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home. I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye.
Like some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyway? Looks a little run down.
A little? That's the understatement of the century.
Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to stay here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we?
Oh.
So you'll be travellers, will you? Well, welcome to Belmalloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Ah, now, we could do with some heroics, I tell you. This place's glory days behind it, so they are. I feel like saving it would be a good idea. Yeah. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so everyone thinks they're doomed? It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own 2 hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. Ah, it's as much as I can do to keep from weeping.
Eh?
What's that? You're asking me what I'm doing? Do you not have eyes in your head? I'm smashing up my own home. Sure, you're only asking me of what I'm doing. And now you're asking me why I'm doing it. You're an awful one for the questions. I'm doing it for me lovely wife, ain't I? Why else would a man be tearing his own 4 walls down? Well, let me help you tear things down by smashing all of your stuff.
Oh.
Come here, I'll tell you about Malloy, our humble little values greatest hero. Okay? Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, says he. We're behind you all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy. And a finer young fella we never did breed. So, to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know. And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymalloy. It's quite a tale, eh? This may look like my house, but it's not my house at all. It's actually a man Hanlon's place. Besides to swap, some monsters wouldn't find him like. Sure, we listen to why I'm carrying on. I should be sharing this type of thing with complete strangers now. Pretend you never heard the word. Now, stop blathering and get back to my job. Welcome if you're after weapons or armor. Okay. Let me sell some stuff first. Because I don't think I need either of them. Okay, so I do want to probably equip that bow tie. Okay, so that increases charm.
All right.
Okay, what do we got? Ooh, leather armor, leather hat. Okay, okay. That's only gonna up my attack by 1. Alright, she can have the knife. I can't afford. Oh, I could give support lids the shields. Okay. So you look important. Where's that yourselves are from? Estrad, you say? Never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. Yes? Well, you're wasting your time. There's nothing to see up there on your life. Okay, that just makes me want to go even more.
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. But that's a relief, so it is.
Hi there, child.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought them monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travellers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yes.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while, like. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need her help?
I can do
I
that.
have to go off and search for her myself, but I have to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Sure.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it. But it's not like I've got anything else to do. Out here in the middle of nowhere. So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Of course I am.
That's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her about you and your dad. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you out as well.
Thanks a million!
Alright, audio settings. Okay, we just got horse manure. Okay. Okay, so we need to go. Okay, down to here. Okay.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Oh, you look cool. I'm gonna fight you. Because you're glowy. Vicious Hammerhood. Okay. Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exclude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop monster's heart, a valuable reward. Okay. The aura shroud will not appear again once okay. Okay. Medicinal herb.
Come on, you dolt!
Flame slash!
Here comes the heat!
Okay, if a character's attacked, they'll undergo 7 of the trials and tribulations. Okay, so cool.
Yeah! Flame slash!
Okay, see through enemy. Okay. Okay, skills. Okay. Everyone's fairly okay, so. Okay.
Take that!
Okay, skills.
Here comes the heat!
Right.
What do we got? Reduces defense. Okay. Alright.
Take that!
This thing does not want to die. Although we have it at orange, so it's getting there. Okay, so okay, this restores MP.
Here comes the heat!
Take that!
Okay, do I have an item that can bring people back? Alright. It's...
There we go.
I think I'm in trouble. Alright. Okay, Maribel, I think you need to,
All set.
okay, okay, so there are a lot, I should probably, that was ouchie. That thing was like very, very ouchy. Okay, so I know what that thing is.
Oh.
Oh, Jamie Mac. We've got company. What the blazes do you think you're doing down here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the mines, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's busting at the seams with monsters. Okay. Oh, where would sheep shall find a welcome here? Okay, yes, let's save. Okay. Yes, we will be continuing on the adventure. Okay, let's go. I don't know how long this demo is going to be, though. Okay, so place is crawling with monsters. Okay, so there's a treasure up there. There's also... Okay, I want to go this way first.
Take that!
Okay. So what happens if I go down here? Oh, there's just a chest. Okay. Ooh, a leather shield. Okay, so... Like, some of the enemies are so cute that you just don't want to punch them in the face, but you get no choice. tongue fruit fighters. Okay. That's my favorite thing about these games is that, like, is the names of them. They're, like, very punny. And we know how much I like puns. We know that I am pro pun.
Take that! Take that!
Alright, so... what do we got here? Hi, Maeve.
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah?
Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Princess Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request. Is that right? So the little fella's after a green gem to save his star. We'd be grateful if you could help us out. Is that the time? I got to be going, like. Well, a list of things to do, as long as you am. Just keep your eyes peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of the green one, and that lad will be able to help his star. Wait, you going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero. I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I could still see him now, marched into the monster's lair to rescue his star. The lad was shaking with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his star back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. Saved the lad's life once. Can't very well go leaving him in the lurch now, can I? I'll come along with you. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've things to do, so don't be wasting me time traipsing all over the place. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab the chest, and then I think this is where we end up going. So we're gonna go this way.
Right. Hey!
Take that!
Okay, so if it gets me shivering with disgust, it practically means that, hey, until you're no longer disgusted, yeah, you can't do any attacks. So I get, yeah.
Right, on we go.
Knew I had it in me.
Okay, yay. So Maribel's level to 3 now. Okay, so these things are going to have to die because I need that chest. So we have the slime and 3 of the...
Take this!
What are they called? Yeah, Wobergines. Okay, so I might heal myself, like... Alright, attack.
Take that!
But I do like that I've got Maeve with her. She's quite strong, and it basically means that, yeah. Like, I don't control her, and she'll do her own thing, but, like, I think it's going to make it easier for me when I end up inevitably being, ooh, a pointy hat. Okay, so, You can wear the okay, so the leather hat's worth less than that. Okay. So, I'm going to give you the pointy hat. Okay. Easy.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Put another slime. Because I'm weird, and at least when I was like with, and it'll happen again once I eventually get around to restarting it. Because, well, I'll probably pick up where I left off because I was a fair way into it. I just had to stop because of the PlayStation Plus thing. But yeah, I'll probably. I like to fight pretty much everything that I come across. Okay, so what can I see from? I might go like that way and that way. I don't know. So I wonder if like because I'm going to assume we get other party members at some stage to be able to like switch people around. I don't know if it'll happen in the demo, but we'll kind of see it, I guess. Okay, fledgling fisherman. What are these? Okay. I just kind of had to push them together. Okay.
Take that!
Take this!
I wonder if their thingies carry over, because if they carry over, I might just like
All in a day's work.
hoard them until we get like I'm gonna fight him anyway, but it's like I don't know if that was just that. Okay, so I guess I'm fighting both groups at one time. That's fine. And honestly, I think I kind of like it better that way, if they're all together, because I don't have to do like 2 lots of battles.
Take that!
Right.
Okay, they do seem to stack. Well, they do seem to not disappear, so that's good. Or not. Because that one was still there. Oh, that was a nice smack.
Take that! Take that!
Take this! Right, on we go.
Okay, we got...
How's about that?
Okay, so... Oh, she got Dazzle. So, I am... Yeah. I'm guessing that's another kind of... Okay, so I can heal.
Oh, cheers!
Right, on we go.
Okay. Alright, so I can't move that one. Okay. Just wondering if I could move that onto... Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing they have to be moved onto...
Right.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen you guys before. Okay, so you didn't like these ones, but is it because they got sexy big lips? Kefir, is that why we prefer to be licked by them? Is it the sexy lips? It must be the sexy lips. Okay. Okay, start over, yes. Okay, so things are rocking and rolling. Okay. That's gonna place a rock. Alright, let's start over. Alright, so we need... Okay.
Hey!
I like puzzles. So, okay, I need the green one. Okay, so I like that there's the... Okay. Oh, there's a chest in that top corner. So we're going to go there first. To the chest in the corner.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Knew I had it in me.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Now, sure, this is the place. Have yourself a good root around and see if you don't turn up at Green Gem. Okay. So I know you're using that in a context of it being the way someone from Ireland would use it, but from an Australian context, having a good route around means something completely different, and I don't think it's something we as presumably children want to be doing, Maeve. I found a slime heart. Okay,
Take this!
Okay, so found the green. Okay. We did it. We found a green gem. The only problem is it's bloomin' massive. How are we going to cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. A small chunk of green gem splinters off. Here, bring this to the wee fella. Okay, we've got our glowing green gem. Yay! Now there's no sense in lingering here. Follow me. Okay, so we get an automatic out, so we didn't have to. Cool. Yes, let's. Yes, we're going to continue. Okay. So listen.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Okay.
What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy. It must be the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do, until one brave young man decided to make a stand. His name was Malloy. So off he goes to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be. and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks at Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Okay. Ooh, a wooden doll.
That doll was a present from me big brother. He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Okay.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Like, the character here, like, I should have named it after my nephew. Because it looks like my nephew. Like, down to the haircut. It's like a spitting image of my nephew. Okay, well we've got this thing. Let's give it to Patrick so he can save his star.
Hey,
Well, we got that green gem for you with a little help from Maeve.
You found a green gem? And you ran to Maeve and all? Deadly. Thanks a million. Right. Let me have that gem yolk and I'll sit down next to me dar.
Sandy hands the green gem to Patrick.
I just hope this gets him back on his feet. I can't believe you're batting monsters with Maeve down in the mines. You must be pretty tough, like. Sure I haven't told you much about Maeve yet, have I? We damn me owe her lives, so we do.
Oh, we heard all about that from her. She told us how you marched into the monster's lair alone to save your old man.
Well, I want to give the old fella a hand, like, but I was no match for him monsters. If Maeve hadn't been there, it would have been curtains for the both of us. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he's back to his old self soon. Now, I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you head over to the inn to go good night's kip?
Okay. So we're gonna head. Okay, who's
It's nice of Patrick to pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention.
Well, Kiefer fell asleep pretty easily.
Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake? It's just... I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again. Wouldn't that be horrible? I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake. Oh!
Wait. Wait, please. What is it, sis? Is there something you wanted to say to me?
Yeah, you shouldn't be going off on your own. It's dangerous like. Can't someone go with you?
Listen, I don't want to go off on my own. Of course I don't. But the others are awful slow coaches. If someone doesn't hurry after the monsters, we'll lose sight of them. I have to leave the charge. Do you know what that means, sis? It means I go ahead, wall up a few beasties and give the others time to get ready. Once they catch up with me, there'll be no stopping us. Their monsters won't know what hit them. Make sense?
Yeah, I suppose.
Now, I'd better get going. Oh, I almost forgot. I made this for you. Here.
Is it a doll?
Well, it's meant to be. The idea is that it'll give you courage, like while I'm away. Okay. This is Maeve when she's... It's a bit rough and ready, like, but I put my heart and soul into making it. Keep it safe, you hear?
I will. I promise. Thanks a million.
Well, I better be off. Be good, won't you now, Maeve? I'd said that just in case we hadn't, like, caught that in our little head brains of ours. Top of the morning to you.
Hey! I wonder if Patrick's father is any better now. Come on, Sandy, let's go and see how he's going on.
Okay, let's do that then.
Look, my dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Da.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude. Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Sandy tells Hanlon how they ended up in Ballymaloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're stuck here, a long way from home, with no idea how to get back.
Yep.
Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Yes.
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid. Just as soon as I've rested up a little more.
Okay.
And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymaloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, like, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Poor Patrick. Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
We could give him the doll. Sandy hands the wooden doll to Patrick.
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Really? So it was Maeve's doll, you say?
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like. It feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm going to give them another chance. All right, Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
I better. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so let's tower. So, yep, up and around. Okay, it's scared of us now. Well, the slimes are scared of us. And, like, if they're scared of us, it means that they're not necessarily, like, worth fighting. Reimagined are defeated. Okay.
Take that!
Yay, it died.
Take that!
Okay, so it looks like the bonuses don't last forever because Kiefer and Maribel all have lost theirs, and I did have them at some point. So I'm guessing, yeah, it might like expire after a little bit. Okay, let's touch this. Okay. So that's the big beastie. Can I go through the door? Okay, so there's Mouse flaps.
Here I go!
Here I come!
Okay. Let's get these mouse flaps down.
Take that! That's how it's done.
Oh, it's running to me, so why not? Oh shit! I should have saved. I should have healed. But I knew, yeah, I'd be better off like using die!
Take that! That's how it's done.
Alright, so I'm guessing the only ways down to that bit is I'm gonna have to fight that big monster up there. But it's fine. We'll grab what's probably in just another chest over there. And then we'll head out and go through that door and eventually just kind of like make our way down and stuff.
Take that!
All in a day's work.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. What have I got in here? Oh, a single file. Okay.
Take that! Take that!
No! Oh! I probably should heal. We'll go with that because Maribel's lower.
Cheers.
I need to pay a little more attention there. Yeah. Alright. Heal Kiefer. Okay. Yeah, of course I'm not going to pay any attention.
Right. Here I come.
Oh! Yeah. I forgot it did that and that I need to kind of like it's good and it's bad at the same time that where it's... Oh, okay. Let loose. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Like, it's good and bad that, like, that our thing... I'm gonna save Keeper's let loose for like the next battle or so, because otherwise it's just gonna just gonna get wasted, because I knew that battle was pretty much over. Alright. I just realized that the little girl is Naruto running. Like, she's got her arms out and she's just Naruto running. Which I think is kind of funny that she was Naruto running. Alright, yes, we're going to continue. Okay. Okay. Big, rocky, golem-y beast thing. It looks rather put out by your arrival. In fact, it looks distinctly hostile. It's about to attack you. I kind of figured that. Okay, let's kill the golem. Okay, so fight. Okay. Okay, that lowers something or other, so let's...
Watch this.
Okay. I'm gonna buff everyone. Alright, let's let loose.
Here I go.
Okay. Okay, focus is strength. Bensana. Okay, let's go with... Okay, skills. Go with that. Let's buff. Okay, yeah, we'll get everyone all buffed and... Okay. Hit skills. It can't hit me! Okay. Okay, I might need to buff Kiefer again. I think that's like the first time the golems hit me. Okay, we're good for okay, it's no longer hallucinating. Okay. Alright, so you might want to dazzle it again.
How'd you like that?
Okay, missed. Alright, skills. Alright. Okay.
Watch this.
Alright, I'm just gonna regular attack now because we're out of MP. Okay, so you can just use fruits on it. It's gonna die soon anyway. But you can buff yourself.
Take that!
Here comes the heat.
Buff. Alright. Like, we're gonna get it down, I think. Ha! There we go.
All in a day's work.
It's dead. Okay, we got a nice chunk of experience.
I'm going from strength to strength.
Ooh. Green fragment. It seems to be breathing with some difficulty.
Huh.
And that was just the monster on the door. This won't be a walk in the park. Okay. Simply because, I'm not going to worry about saving. We saved before the battle. Now let's go through the door. Okay, so we kind of got to go down. And I'm guessing at some point there'll be a way to... Like, there'll be a way to get down and up the stairs and stuff into, like, the other kind of things.
Here I come.
Good night, Solly Link Cat.
Take that!
Okay. Die!
Take that!
I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, I should probably heal Kiefer. We're gonna attack first. Skills. Heal. Kiefer. There you go. Let loose. Yeah. We need to be protected by the devotion of the ocean.
Right.
Ocean's devotion. Cool. Ooh. We got Aqua Slash. Okay, so that's cool. We've got actually an offensive skill now.
Knew I had
Maribel has leveled up. Okay, so let's go here. So okay. Yeah, so I've been into both of those rooms already because they've got the things. So why did I hit it? Like, I need to remember that I've got to press A against them and it'll like, and then it'll do like the, Oh, it's sort of like I like that it kind of automatically targets the ones with like with the yellow health. Makes my life easier.
Take that.
Alright, get down.
Take that.
Easy peasy.
Yay! We defeated the mouse flaps. Are we still okay? Well, okay, let's. Okay. Okay, so there's a chest right in the middle and 2 groups of stairs. So, we're gonna go through, and I was trying to whack the lips, but yeah, we'll fight the lips so that we can go get this chest. Yeah, Kiefer never flinches when the lips try to lick him. It's like. Okay, now he's flinching. But yeah, but I think that's the first time where he never actually flinched, because it's just normally he's but he didn't like the tongue fu fighters. Okay. Hardwood headwear. Okay. Okay. Okay, Monster Hearts. Okay. Well, you got that. So, what if I give you... Okay. So, I'm going to take each of these. Like, what I'm guessing, like, they... Like, I'm not sure if one will lead to, like, a chest, or... Maybe I should just pull the thing up, work out where I am and which one I should take, because one of them will be for a, one of them will be taking me to, like, a room that I couldn't get to and there's a chest or something in there, and the other one's probably taking me where I need to go. So, I want to make sure that... Oh, shit, that was a nice hit. I want to make sure that I'm going the way that's going to take me to the chest and not the way that I would normally go.
That's how it's done.
Okay, we've got those. Cool. Oh. Alright, so we're on level 1, so we would want to... So... Okay, so that's going to take us... Okay, they're both going to take us the way we want, I think. Okay, I'm going to go level 2, because what I'm guessing from level 2 is it's going to lead me to a chest, potentially. So if I go this way, and then up the stairs again, it's going to take me to a chest. Okay. So that means that you can have a leather shield as well, because... Or can you not handle the leather shield? Okay, you can only have a pet. Okay. That's fine. It's good for selling anyway. Okay. So, we're going to head to the other way. Okay. Let's fight it anyway. They're not, like, particularly hard or anything. It's just a little bit of, like, extra time added onto things. Which I don't mind. I'm enjoying myself with this. Okay. We definitely want to heal ourselves. That is important. Okay. You get those. Yep.
Here I come.
Boop. You can heal.
Oh, cheers.
Or maybe it just defaults to Kiefer.
Take that!
Either way, Keitha was kind of hurt, so wouldn't have been too bad if things had gone like the other way. Hey. No, attack. Yep.
Take that!
Okay, we got that down. Yeah. Okay, she's got crack now. Okay, let's make our way up. Alright, what do we got? Okay, so that's where we want to end up. Like, down in the middle bit there. Oh, it's the... Yeah, the cactaballs. The spiky boys.
I owe you one.
Okay, yep, get that down.
Take that!
Yeah, die, spiky boy. Okay, we don't... yeah, let's let loose. They are a little ouchies, so...
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so eventually we are going to end up in like the middle bit there where it's like... Okay. I think I get what... and yeah, there's obviously... Oh, there's a piece of the thingy there. Is that what that means? That there's... And then, yeah, there's like a crab monster or something in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, fights. Okay. Skills heal.
Take that!
But I do also like that there's that safe, there's the the statue thing down there, because it looks like, yeah, there's the statue, and then I go up the stairs, and that's where the boss fight is. So, yeah, I get the opportunity to, like, get myself all healed back up and save before I have to go rushing back into a boss fight. So, that... Okay. Alright, so... that looks like a red one. Okay. I don't know what you are, but... Ah! Meowgicians. Yes, I know what you are. I've fought you before. Not in this one, but, like, as I said, I've done a little bit of, Dragon Quest XI. I do need to finish it, though. Alright. Yeah. Give it a bit of a smack around. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay.
Take that!
Okay, skills definitely heal me, because we're kind of, yeah, very, very ouchy right now. Okay, so you can have a, yeah, you can have a,
All set.
yeah, you can eat that. Yeah, the Meowgicians are no, they're nothing to laugh at. Like, they don't seem to have that much health, but when it comes to, like, throwing their frizz at us, that's, that does get a bit ouchy. Okay, we're back. We're up to level 7. Okay. So, yeah, we want to go... We want to go this way first. Okay. Oh, okay, so... Okay. Oh, the Meowgicians don't like crack. And it looks like, yeah, the spiky boys don't like fire, so...
Right. Here I come.
Okay, so I might have you frizz. Okay, so now it's like... Okay. I'm gonna frizz the cracky boy. Because, yeah, the cacti ball's gonna be, like... I need... Alright, okay, I'm just gonna go the medicinal herb route. Okay, so Maribel...
Here comes the heat.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Okay, we got a medicinal herb. Okay. Okay, so we got some Tung Fu fighters over there. Oh, we got a mini medal. Yeah, I'm just gonna attack him. Alright, let's... Yeah. Give Maribel a medicinal herb.
Oh, cheers.
Take that!
Okay. Okay. That's gonna come in handy. Because that'll protect us from that. In the meantime, medicinal herb. Okay.
I owe you one. Take that!
Oh, that was a nice hit. That was a very nice hit. Alright,
Easy peasy.
okay. Okay, we're up to level 7. I think that also... Oh, I got a hardwood headwood. Oh, okay. Can I equip? Alright, so yeah. Damn meows. Magicians, meows. Alright, but we know they don't like crack, so let's give them some crack. It's weird that crack seems to be a nice attack. It's a little on the nose. But that's, yeah. Totally fine though. I like that things are a little bit punny and a little bit like kind of on the nose. It's, yeah, one of the things I like about this game. Hey, where are we? Okay, let's throw some crack. What I could use is maybe a sword because we're still whacking everything with sticks.
Take that!
Right.
Okay, cool. Treasure chest. Cool, medicinal herb. Alright, we don't want to forget that, but I'm going to grab this first. Okay, I found the golem heart. Red fragment, okay. We want to... okay, so what exactly does the golem... Okay. I might give that to... because it's acting as the healer. Okay, so let's... All wayward sheep shall find a welcome here. How may I help you? Alright, we are going to save. Okay, so what's... Alright, that's where I came from. Okay, so we're going down. And it's boss time. Okay. Look, he's already getting his bearings. He's doing a bit of a dance.
How did you cowardly little shrimps manage to make it this far? Boss! Boss! They're here!
Maeve?
Sorry. I didn't want you to have to find out like this. But I had a feeling this would happen. Well, now you know. I'm behind all the bad stuff that's been going on. I'm nothing more than another monster, ordered to make sure those women never return to their homes.
But Maeve! Why?
I'm sure you remember me telling you about how your man Malloy died alone, while the other villagers didn't lift a finger to help him. Well, Malloy was me big brother, so he was.
Thought so.
I was still just a wee girl. But when he didn't come home, I marched off to this tower to try and find him. But what I found was someone else. Someone who told me terrible things. He told me the others had left Malloy to his fate, that it was their fault he was dead. I began to hate everyone back in the village. And before I knew it, the hatred had taken over me heart. I lost sight of who I was, and I changed.
Please, Maeve, you have to let those poor women go!
I'm sorry, but I just can't do as you ask. Listen, I've given them villagers chance after chance. But it's always the same. They may have named their village after a hero, but they're still the same bunch of rotten cowards they always were. The truth is, the only way to make all this end, the only way to get rid of this darkness, is to get rid of me. The key to setting the village's womenfolk free, it's me life.
Boss, wait! You shouldn't be wasting your time with small fry. Leave them to me.
Right you are.
Okay, he walks to see.
Let's see you claw this one back.
Okay. Let's go. A Crabble Rouser. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna let loose.
Here I come.
Let's see how you like crack.
Right. Here I go.
Okay, let's...
Take that.
Oh! That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna buff. Kiefer. Alright, so, alright, skills, buff. An immense... Okay. Let's hit it with some crack. Okay, so... it looks like when he's got the extra thing, it's not gonna... Things aren't gonna hit him that hard.
Here comes the heat.
Okay, so... skills heal. Yeah, we need to get me back up to... It doesn't seem to matter which one I hit him with. He's just, yeah, doesn't like magic in general. Okay, he's adopted that defensive stance. So I'm not gonna waste any special attacks. I'm just gonna. Alright, let loose.
Take that.
The Crabble Rouser is defeated. Each party member... Oh, that's a nice amount of things.
Knew I had it in me.
Ooh, treasure chest. Alright, we got a single file. Okay.
I'm sorry, boss.
Looks like I've no choice but to fight you now. But there's one thing I want yous all to believe. You remember back when I met yourselves by them graves? I didn't know whose they were, but I knew I wanted to leave flowers on them. That wasn't a lie or any sort of trick, like, that was the real me. Whatever part of me is still human made me go there. Made me want to do that. And it was that brave lad, Patrick, who awoke that part of myself. I realised that if I killed his dad, that poor lad might well end up on the same path as I did. I had to help them. I couldn't bear it if Patrick ended up sharing my fate. But all that's over now. There's not a trace of humanity left in me. It's time.
I still think there's humanity. Oh, okay. I thought there was until you turned into a skelly dude.
Hold your horses! Seems we got here in the nick of time.
Hanlon! And you brought backup too!
Sure, it's all thanks to wee Patrick and that wooden doll of his. When we saw it, we realized it was the same yoke Malloy gave his sister all those years ago. And it all came flooding back like... We knew we could never let something like that happen again.
This time we can't leave it to someone else to save our skins. It's up to us to fight for our village's future.
Do you want to know something? I'd already decided what I was going to do. If you'd left these young folks in the lurch like you did me big brother. I was planning to smash Ballymalloy to smithereens, to wipe it off the map. But you came. You finally came.
Your big brother? Are you having us on? Can you really be Maeve? Sure, you're in an awful state altogether, but never mind that now. The point is, we're sorry. We really are. We just weren't thinking, like. And look, we're not expecting you to forgive us or nothing. All we're asking is that you give us one more chance. Come back with us, Maeve. Come home.
Give us our women folk back.
Maeve, we want to make it up to you, like. We're begging you. Come back with us.
I'm grateful for your words, but it's far too late. The darkness in me goes too deep. And the light won't return to this land while I'm alive. That was the fate decided for me.
What are you saying, like?
These young folks have freed me from the burden of hatred I carried for so long. And now there's one more thing I want you to do for me. You know what it is, don't you?
Wait! No! You can't do that! You've just been reunited with the other villagers!
I'm afraid it's the only way to save the village. And that's why I have to ask you to do this for me. For all of us.
Okay. Okay. Is this one of those things where we can't lose because she's just going to keep healing us? Because I'm not, like... Because I'm not mad if that's the case. Okay. Okay, Maribel. So I'm wondering if I could have changed things if I didn't give the doll to thing. But then again, I'm pretty sure that if I recall correctly, like it gives you like the illusion of choice by letting you pick yes or no, but like ultimately you always end up just kind of doing it anyway.
Take that!
Poor Maeve.
it didn't even have to do anything. It was just, yeah.
Listen, Maeve. I want to thank you for what you did. You saved me and my boy. I'll never forget that.
I'm just glad the folks at Ballymalloy have finally learned something. But this is only the beginning. You've to make that village a happy place to live. You'll do that for me, won't you?
We will. I promise.
And can I ask one more favour? Will you tell Patrick that I'm grateful to him? Tell him that he saved Ballymalloy.
Aye. I'll be sure to tell him that.
Now I've one final thing to say. Thanks a million. And sorry for putting you through all of this. Listen, remember the forest, where I first met yourselves? I want you to go back there when this is all over. And please, you have to believe me. This was my only choice. Oh, and Maribel, thanks so much for giving me those seeds. It meant a lot. I've a funny feeling yous might just be able to change the world, so I have.
Well, would you look at that? A bright blue sky of all things. Feels like there's a part of me heart that this sunlight just can't reach, but you can't go giving into despair now, can you?
Oh.
Listen, what happened to Maeve was a crying shame, so it was, but that's what's done is done. We need to pull together and make Ballymalloy a place full of smiles once more. You're right, it won't be easy, but that's the very least we owe to Maeve and Malloy. We're heading to the village. If we're in luck, our womenfolk will be there waiting for us. Okay, yeah, there's our womenfolk and the girlfolk and...
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I had a feeling that, yeah, we'd have to go up and talk to, like, Richard and his dad. Does that mean his mum's home? No?
You're back! Me dad's just after telling me everything, like. I heard you and the villagers gave them monsters a good hiding. Thanks a million. I'm just happy I managed to pluck up a bit of courage. Oh yeah, Dad, did you meet Maeve at all? We have to tell her we beat them monsters.
We did meet Maeve, lad, yeah. And she had something she wanted me to tell you. She said it was all thanks to you that the village was saved.
Really? But deadly! And now it's safe. I'm gonna go and find her myself. I want to thank her for all she's done for us. I'll see you all later.
One day I'll tell the lad the truth, but now's not the time. It's all such a shame, like. By rights, Maeve should be back here where she belongs, living peacefully in the village. Ah, sure, never mind me and me old blather. What's done is done and all that. Now, if I remember rightly, Maeve told you to go back to the forest where you first met her, did she not? You should head there now, like. You never know. You might find some clues that'll help you find your way home. And if not, just remember, You've always a home waiting for you here in the village. You and your pal saved me life, and you saved our home. We'll not forget that in a hurry. Not that I'm hoping you don't find your way back, of course. I'll be praying you do. We all will. Anyway, less of me chatter. Off at you. And here's hoping this is goodbye. You know what I mean.
Yeah, and I hope I don't see you again, because that would mean I need your help in like a in a sense kind of way. Okay. So let's head back. Oh, let's smash these first. Yes, so we're gonna head back to I was gonna say there's no monsters anymore. There is that. That thing's still there.
How ya? Take a look at this, would you? Look at all them flowers. Sure, I'd love for Maid to see this, but I can't find her anywhere, so I can't. Oh, before I forget, I want to return that doll you gave me. It's given me all the courage I needed, and I have a feeling you'll be needing some yourselves. Take the wood.
No, you keep it.
What's that? You want me to hold on to it, you say? Right, yeah, I wish I'll look after it. And here's something for you as a way of thanking you, like.
I see the resilience.
Now, I'm going to find Maeve and tell her she's welcome to live with us in Burley Malloy. Make sure you visit us now and then. I know she'll be happy to see you.
Grayson's with it. Okay.
Hey!
If Maeve was still around, she'd give the doll to Patrick too. Alright, so, okay. It still weirds me out that she like Naruto runs, okay? Portal! We're gonna take the portal home.
Huh? Hang about. We're back here. We were stood right here, remember? We talked to our weird floaty friend and slotted those stone fragments into the pedestal. And then...
Hey, I am here, you know. Try to be more respectful, please. I'm the fully fledged servant of a higher power, I'll have you know. But let's not get into the details of exactly who and what I am right now. I'm just glad to see you made it back safely. So, I trust you got the adventure you were hoping for, my young friends.
What? Oh, yes, I suppose we did. Although, I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Was it all a dream or something?
Don't be so stupid, Kiefer. How could it be? Since when did 3 people have exactly the same dream? All I know is that I could have been killed, and it was all your fault. Are you even listening? No, you're staring off into space as usual. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
No, you didn't. You're just saying that.
Alright.
What's that rumbling?
Okay, it just kind of restored the island. Okay.
What the heck just happened? Well, at least it stopped shaking now. For a second there, I thought we were being sent back to Ballymalloy.
Oh, it was just a little tremor. Don't be such a baby. The main thing is, we're back. And I don't know about you, but I've had quite enough excitement for one lifetime. I'm heading home. My mother must be worried sick, which means I'll probably never hear the end of this. Thanks for nothing, you two.
You're the one who followed us.
My dad'll be tearing his hair out too. I'm really for it this time. Listen, I'd better get back to the castle. I'll be in touch, okay?
Charming. And where's my goodbye, huh? What am I, invisible or something? There's no helping some people. Anyway, come on. We better get going.
Not so fast, my friends. Now I know you've had a curious experience, but be under no illusions. That was no dream. Although I think you know that already. And I also think you know what you need to do next.
What then?
Oh, we do we? Well, I, for one, haven't got the foggiest. And I'm sure he doesn't either.
You must continue to collect all the tablet fragments you can find, of course. Do that, and you'll soon come to understand. I guarantee it.
That's what you made us stop for? To tell us we basically have to figure everything out for ourselves? Well, thanks a bunch. We'll be heading off now, if it's all the same to you.
Oh, but of course. You run on home and get some rest. You'll need plenty of energy if you're going to go out fragment hunting. And remember, as soon as you find any, bring them straight to me. Put enough of them together, and the way forward will be revealed. Oh, good luck now.
Okay, so I think I've got a green one. Alright, we just want to head home. Okay.
Hey!
I did expect you to notice, but I'm absolutely shattered. I don't want any of your detours or any other nonsense. Is that clear? Just take me back to Pilchard Bay.
You're lame, Mirabelle. Like Maribel? Maribel? I keep saying Mirabelle, but Maribel. Oh, there was a shiny thing I forgot to grab. Never mind.
Oh. We're back. Finally. I could barely keep my eyes open. Well, I'm heading home. See you later.
And where exactly have you been, young man? You are just all worried sick. You, Maribel, and Prince Keith are all gone at once. I've been beside myself. I don't want you scaring me like that ever again. Is that clear? It's not like you to be so obliging. Sure you're not hiding anything from your dear old mother? Well, thank your lucky stars we've got bigger fish to fry right now. I don't know if you've heard, but... by not. They're saying they've discovered a whole new island just next to us. Your father and Mermaid have gone to the castle to speak to the king about it. I, for one, don't believe a word of it, of course. If there was another island out there, your father would have found it long ago. Okay, so, like, so much for sleeping. Like,
what's she doing here?
Ha! She's here because you two are the most predictable pair of idiots on this island.
We'll just have to live with it, I suppose. This is actually great typing. Have you heard about this meeting they're having up at the castle about the new island? Well, it must be serious, because they even asked that miserable old so-and-so Dermot to go and tell them what he knows. Anyway, you're not going to believe this, but we're not allowed to be part of it.
that's not fair.
Outrageous, right? What are they thinking, inviting old Hermit Face and leaving us out? Well, if that's the way they want to play it, then fine. The time has come to use the you-know-what. You're with me, aren't you? Of course you are. Now, let's get this show on the road. Okay, same as always. On my count.
Let's go.
1, 2, push!
Wow! So there was a staircase under there. Oh, who would have guessed? Not that I'm impressed, of course. Come on, then. Let's get down there, shall we?
Okay, let's go.
Just look at her!
Hey! Don't rush off without me!
So what do you think? She's beautiful, isn't she? And we finally got her back in full working order.
Yay!
I know this ship. It used to belong to my father. He got rid of it years ago, though. Said it was a worm-infested old pile of planks.
All it needed was a little tender, loving care, right? How long have we spent fixing it up now? 2 years? 3? We nearly gave up at one point, didn't we? We just didn't think we were going to be able to do it on our own. But then, good old Dermot came to the rescue. I tricked the old know-it-all into giving me some pointers, and now she's finally seaworthy. Anyway, enough talk. It's finally time to set sail! All set?
Yes, let's go.
That's the spirit. Look out, world. Here we come. Set a course for the uncharted continent.
Amazing. Were you really just going to sail off and leave me standing there? I can't believe you. And it's not a new continent, you bonehead. It's just an island.
Whatever you say, shipmate. Now come on! Anchors away! Onward!
Okay, getting on and off the ship. Okay, to board a boat. Okay, yep. Okay. Oh, the frogs. Oh, the toadies, but... Still doesn't mean I want to attack him, but... Cyclown. Although, honestly, if they were going to be cyclones, or cyclowns, like... I would have made them more clown-like, but, that's also, like, fine. Fuck! Wrong person, but... Alright, items, medicinal herb on Kiefer.
There we go. Whew.
Alright, heal. Hey.
Here comes the heat.
Here I go! Take that!
Okay, heal. Oh, okay. I can probably get it down. Yeah. We probably want to, be letting loose so that we've got that extra protection. Alright, yes, heal me. Okay, yes.
Easy peasy.
Okay, they're wet kisses. Okay.
I think I'm done for.
That was just slightly ouchy. Alright. Alright, so where do I park my... Oh, I can park my... Oh, wow. There's me hoping to get my hands on some lovely rainbow rocks, and all I find is this piece of rubbish. Just my luck. I thought it might be worth something to somebody, so I brought it back with me, but it's got some slab of stone with all kinds of wonky writing on it. Now let me guess. You're looking to buy some rainbow rocks just like everyone else, am I right? No? You're not? Well, the only other thing that I have here is this stone slab. What's that now? You want to take it off my hands? Well, you're welcome to it if you're sure. I hope you can find a use for the old thing. Okay, we got another green fragment. Cool. If you're after more, you might want to take a little look down the mine southeast of here. Now, technically, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy are allowed down there, but there's a neat little trick non-members can use. Here, I'll teach you. Are you paying attention? Right, here goes nothing. Ahem. Oh, roll your sleeves up and swing your pick. If you want them rocks, you'd best be quick. Rainbow rocks are also fine, but you'll only find them down in the mine. Did you get all that? Holler that with all your might at the fella at the entrance and he'll let you pass. Try to hold the note at the end for as long as humanly possible. That'll show you, man, you really mean it. Best of luck to you. Okay. I want to smash. Thank you. I also probably should go to the armor place and see if I can buy some new things.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here to actually let me sell first.
Oh.
Alright, cause yeah. I've also got one of these that I don't need. And one of these I don't need. And a pointy hat I don't need. Alright. So, alright, so I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Okay, so I might use the Wayfarer's clothes I've already got on her. Okay, so he can use the leather shield now. He wasn't able to earlier. Okay, so I'm going to grab... Okay, give me that sword. Yes. Alright, so,
Oh.
alright. I am going to sell both of those. And I don't need those. Hey. Okay, so I think I need to use... Oh. Ah, that's not who I actually want to choose that on. Tanner grabs the horseman you were tightly and immediately regrets doing so. Yeah, I think, okay. Alright, so we're going to the mine. Okay. Yes, let's save. I don't know how long is left of this demo, but I still technically have another 4 that I need to cover after this. Yes. But yeah, it's a long one. We're working in here, like, we wouldn't want shoes getting in our hair. Besides, only members of the Miners Guild of Ballymaloy can come in. But if you can sing me the guild's official anthem, I might see fit to allowing you into the mines. What's that? You know it? Well, I'm all ears, so I am. Sandy takes a deep breath before belting out the song at the top of his lungs. Bravo! That's a magnificent performance. You held that final note for so long, I was worried you might pass out. Go on then. In you go. Okay, so... So this... Yeah, I'm not seeing any monsters, but... Oh! There's some smashies up here. Let's smashy. Ooh. Stuff. Okay, so it's... Oh, there's a chest over here. Oh, there's a... Okay. They're just regular lips, it's fine. It's nothing I can't handle. Yeah, lips are defeated. Cool. So, chesty, let's grab you. Yay for gold. Do we have an... They're easy peasy. Like, yeah. Easy.
They didn't stand a chance.
Too right. Okay.
How's about that?
Oh! Like, the creatures I had to fight on the boat were a bit ouchy. But... Okay, skills, heal.
Oh, cheers!
Like they were ouchy, but they were doable, kind of.
Easy peasy.
Okay, we got our red fragment. Not bad, Sandy. This looks like just like the fragment we found before. Well, I'd say that's our work here is done. How things going back at the castle. Reckon it might be an idea to head back and see what everyone's up to. Okay. Well, let's head back then. Yeah, back to the castle. I think potentially we only need one more red fragment to get to the next, to get the next thingy. I don't know. Ah, your Highness. How'd you manage to give us the slip again? You'll get us in trouble, you know?
Hey,
Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm back now. Could you lower the drawbridge? Yes, your Highness. Prince Kiefer has returned. Lower the drawbridge immediately.
ah,
There you are, your Highness. Now don't go sneaking out of the castle again, alright? Okay, I need to get in. Let's take a chance to have a good wander of the castle, speak to everyone we can. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to remember how we get into... Yeah, I can't quite remember which way I'm supposed to be going. I want to say it's this one and then down. Listen, I'll say this one last time. Let me through, you great lummox, or you'll regret it. I don't know who you are, but I'm not letting you through. Especially not if you use language like that. Gah, there's no getting through to this dunderhead. Well, if it isn't my young friends, perfect timing. It's me, the old man who lives by the cliff. The kind and generous and knowledgeable old hermit, remember? I want to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, but this dolt won't let me through. Can I trouble you to have a word with our thick-skulled friend?
Thanks.
Oh, your highness, am I ever glad to see you. This old boy's claiming that he's your friend. That can't be right, can it? Well, it's a long story, but basically he's telling the truth. Yes, he's my friend. Would you mind letting him pass? He probably won't cause any trouble. Of course, your highness. I mean, I'm not sure about this, but I'm hardly going to disobey a direct order, am I? Okay, old man, I'm opening the door. Please, go ahead. Right, let's get going, shall we? Do try to keep up. Okay, he wants us to follow him. No, I refuse to believe it. It's all a bunch load of nonsense. It must be. Well, there's only one way to find out if it's true or not. Give it to me and we'll soon know. Come on, hand it over. Well, you've really got a bee in your brain. What's the matter? Oh, Prince Kiefer. The thing I may have failed to mention is there's actually another stone tablet fragment here on the island. This shriveled up old has-been has been clinging onto it for years, and I'm here to take it back. There's no way I'm handing that tablet fragment over. I couldn't care less if you're rubbing shoulders with royalty. It's staying where it is, and that's that. You see what I'm dealing with, stubborn old so-and-so? Right, there's nothing else for it then. I'd like to ask you a question if you'd care to indulge me. Do you think that stone tablet fragment you found might have anything to do with this new island appearing? Well, to be honest with you, we don't really know a huge amount yet, but what we do know is Prince Kiefer tells Dermot all about being transported from the shrine to another world. You called all that, didn't you? So you know what must be done. These young folks need that tablet fragment. Look, Listen, we can't change the past. You and I really fouled up all those years ago. It's no wonder there's still bad blood between us. But what right do a couple of old duffers like us have to stand in the way of these young folks? Their dream was our dream once, wasn't it, friend? But our time has passed. It's the duty of the new generation to take up the baton. All this talk of dreams, you haven't changed a bit, have you? Very well, you've convinced me. The fragment is yours to do with what you please. Yay, fragment! I can get to the other side of the thingy now. Whee! So it looks like, yeah, because I could never really get over this side, so now I can. Mini medal! Okay, let's get down. Okay, we can't get in there. That's fine. I'm going to take it back to where we came, and then I can make my way to where I need to go for the next part of things. Stash the fragments somewhere you can only reach with the raft. Okay, so I actually have to... Okay. I getcha. Okay. There's our fragments. Hey, we found another red fragment.
Huh?
I'm impressed with the custom. No, this. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Because obviously we've got, yeah, all of the things we need to unlock a new part. So. So I need to go back in because then, because I need to be able to get out of the castle and off to the shrine. I think this pretty much just leads me. Yeah. Ah! What's this? Is this...
Oh.
Okay, trade in my mini medals for... Okay. Looks like you're missing a medal album. Why don't you take this one? Okay. Albums put together by King Maximo, the most manic mini medal fiend who ever lived in the world. Okay, that was a bit of a tongue twister. Made for anyone interested in collecting. Inside you'll find all the information you could want to guide you on your way. Exchanges like this one allow you to swap your mini medals for lovely prizes, so make sure you search high and low for them.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. She brought me 5. I can give you a poison needle. Okay. I need 5 for that. Okay. Okay. Back to the shrine. Okay. That's the end of the story, including the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined demo. However, you can pick right off where you left in the full version of the game. Would you like to record your... Yes. Okay, let's... Yeah. Okay. End of the demo. Cool. Yeah, we're going to save to that. Yes. Yeah, so obviously that gave us 1 and then it kind of led us to this, so. Okay, so it looks like there's possibly 3 new friends as well that we get. Thanks for playing. Okay.